future we claim. Through the bloodshed and strife, we'll rise to the flame. Blades of the three houses will never fall. For honor, for love, we answer the call. The world's on the edge, but we stand tall. In the storm of battle, we'll conquer it all. The halls of Garrick-Mac, echoes of cries. Teachers and students with secrets and lies. Beneath the surface, the truth is concealed. A shattered world, but the wounds won't heal. The black eagles burn with fire and might. Edelgard's vision igniting the fight. Each house divided, but hearts bound in flame. Through blood and betrayal, we'll carve our name. Through the flames of war, we'll take our stand. A blade in the night with steel in hand. The house of the lion, the eagles cry. Under the banner of destiny, we'll rise or die. Blades of the three houses, we fight for the throne. In the ashes of war, we stand alone. Fates in our hands, the future we claim. Through the bloodshed and strife, we'll rise to the flame. Blades of the three houses will never fall. For honor, for love, we answer the call. The world's on the edge, but we stand tall. In the storm of battle, we'll conquer it all. Through war and betrayal, through loss and pain, we'll rise from the ashes, we'll break the chains. With every battle, we carve our name. No thrones too high, we'll play the game. And until this revolution, the kingdom's fate, Dimitri's rage, the future's weight, Claude's deceit, the truth they'll find. In this twisted war, we leave none behind. The three houses, we fight for the throne. In the
Hey, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? Hoping each and every single one of you is doing well. Give me a couple of minutes. There's always something for me to do. Always. Always something for me to do. And it's fucking infuriating. Oh, that's where it went wrong. There we go. And that goes there, and yeah. Okay. Fuck me, do something else. Oh, yeah. All right, but yeah, let me just switch over to this and. So yeah, I'm finally moving on to Fire Emblem Three Houses DLC. Finally. Oh, wrong place. It's got to be in side story. Hey Wyatt. Normal, casual, and was I playing female or male Byleth last time? I played male Byleth in that, didn't I? In my last Let's Play, I did male Byleth, right? Yes, because I romanced Manuela. Yes. Yeah. Okay. The male now because I'm going to be going through female Byleth on Blue Lions and Golden Deer. Enter your name. We'll just act like this is a continuation. Yes.
Cindered Shadows, the fourth house. In the imperial year 185, the construction of Garreg Mach was completed. Saint Seros held a sacred ritual to honor the occasion. 4 saints, known as the 4 Apostles, were led to a tranquil place to perform the ritual. They poured their holy essences into the chalice of beginnings, a gift from the goddess herself, in hopes of bringing about her second coming. Alas, the rite of rising failed. Bearing the blame for the ritual's failure, the 4 apostles left the monastery, all but vanishing from the land. The first sought the lush forest of Adrestia's mountains. The second traversed Fodlin's fangs, settling on the ocean's salted shores. The third traveled to the mountains, vanishing beneath their lofty peaks. And the fourth faded into shadow, in a town untouched by day's light. Lost to history, nothing but legend now remains of the 4 apostles. Their offering to the Nabatean chalice and the goddess, who never returned.
Excuse me, sorry to intrude.
Oh, hi, Alois. Oh, I thought I set this to auto.
Please, forgive the disruption, Lady Rhea, but I have that report you asked for.
Do not worry yourself, Alois. As it happens, I am presently unoccupied. Please, go on.
Ah, great. I'll just... Huh? What's that book you've got there?
Something wonderful.
It is a chronicle, covering the 995 years since Garreg Mach Monastery's completion.
Huh? Sounds like a good read.
Maintaining the church's records is
Only
one
a
of the
good read.
duties entrusted to all archbishops, myself included. This one states that Saint Seros ordered the monastery's construction after the end of the War of Heroes. This is a rare and valuable text. Most documents of that era have been lost to time.
I see. Time aside, we also lost many books in that massive fire 21 years ago.
Indeed. What was once well documented exists now only in this chronicle, not least of which is the ceremony commemorating the monastery's completion.
Interesting. I'll admit, I know the year it took place, but not a thing beyond that.
That is to be expected, unfortunately. According to this chronicle, the rite of rising was held during the ceremony. The intent was to bring about the goddess's rebirth.
The Rite of Rising, huh? Can't say I've ever heard of that one.
I am not surprised. There should be countless records documenting that important ritual. Alas, today all we have to go on are fragments of forgotten memories and our own imaginations.
How you doing today, Wyatt?
Is clear. Their wish for the goddess's return was most fervent. Saint Seros held the ritual along with the 4 apostles, Noah, Chevalier, Timotheus, and Oban. However, it did not bear fruit, as the goddess did not return to this world. So it is written.
I've never heard of the 4 apostles before. They're different from the 4 saints, right?
That is correct. Today, almost no records exist of the 4 apostles. Their names live on only in the names of their crests, but the bloodlines bearing those tokens of the past have been lost. Any deeper knowledge of the apostles has all but disappeared from the grand stage of history.
Well, that's interesting. Does that mean there's somewhere backstage?
Ugh.
In a sense, it is possible that their bloodlines have carried on in secret, perhaps materializing where no one thought to look. I had not intended to indulge in such a long-winded lecture. Please, tell me your report, Alois. It concerns the underground, does it not?
Oh, right. It's as you suspected. Recently, there have been several incidents in the area beneath Garreg Mach.
And I'm sure this will only go well.
Claude, are you certain that suspicious individual you spotted went through there? I will say, that does look a bit like a passageway, doesn't it?
Unless I dreamt it up while sleepwalking, there's no mistaking what I saw.
I never thought I'd say this, but I believe Claude's story. In fact, it reminds me of something. I have heard tales of countless passages snaking beneath Garreg Mach. This is undoubtedly one of them.
Perhaps so. In any case, there is no telling where it leads.
Oh no. Oh, you're right. There's no telling what we could find. Terrible danger, wicked creatures, unspeakable smells. The risk is too high, your highnesses. I must humbly insist that you wait here, where it's safe and smells nice. Meanwhile, Teach and I will track down the bandit-shaped person. If we don't return, do me a favor and call for the knights, will you?
Wait, I didn't agree to
That
this.
is enough. As though we would allow you to make that call on your own.
I didn't agree to this
With
at all.
so little information, it's far too dangerous. We'll come along as well, right, Dimitri?
Yes, of course. If it was indeed a thief, we must not allow them to get away with their crime. Considering what took place at the goddess's rite of rebirth, vigilance is paramount.
Right, well, tag along if you insist. Just don't come crying to me if we all meet a terrible fate. Deal?
Likewise. Well, no use dallying. Let's be on our way. Unless there's someone else we should call for?
Yes, a fine idea. Though at this time, I fear few of our classmates are still awake.
Whoa there! What's all this?
Oh, I got
Professor?
Linhardt,
You
Hilda, and
the
Ash.
3 house leaders creeping around at night? Pretty shady if you ask me.
It's
Aren't
certainly
they
a rare
always
and
the ones that
unexpected
come-
sighting, especially considering the hour.
Looks like a whole lot of something is about to happen. I'm going back to bed.
No, you don't.
Stop right there, Lenhart. Your bad luck is our good fortune. You're coming with us.
You can stop thinking of ways out of this, Hilda. We could use your help, too.
You as well, Ash. I'll explain everything on the way.
Happy to help. We don't have anything better to do at this hour, so we may as well pitch in.
You have our gratitude. Now then, let us be on our way. Ready, Professor?
The more the merrier, I suppose. Let's just hope we're not all marching to our doom.
Yuri, this is brutal. Tell me again why you're subjecting me to this devastating boredom?
Because you are shit out of luck.
Enough with the
Office.
yawning, Baldface. If you're really that bored, you could always make a friendly wager.
Thanks, but no thanks, pal. I'm low on funds as it is. Last thing I need is another debt I can't pay.
Right, B. As if you could say no to that. How diverting that you should bicker for my amusement. Imagine my overwhelming dread were I stuck here without such joyous entertainment. Count me out. I'll leave the talking to Yuri, Bird, and Coco.
Hey, boss.
Back already, huh? Have you detected any movement on the surface?
Well, I looked for the Cardinals meeting, just like you said. The thing is, I was spotted by some weirdos. They chased after
Weirdos!
me and everything.
Some weirdos, you say? So very helpful. They weren't knights, were they?
I take great offense to that.
There were only a few of them, but I bet they were armed to the teeth.
With meager numbers like that, I doubt they intend to take on Abyss.
They probably took you for some kind of villain. They'll lock you up if they catch you. Finally, a little action. Let's find them first and throw some punches.
Hold, Balthus. 'Tis ignorance itself to rush headfirst into trouble.
You're excited to fight too. You've been waiting for a chance to try out your shiny new magic.
Surface laws don't apply down here. That gives us the freedom to have some fun with them. They're probably
Please
not
don't.
knights, but our new
gentle.
friends definitely work for the church.
You had best not leave me behind.
Please be gentle. It's my first time. Well, second time.
It seems this place is more than a simple passageway. There's clear evidence of human habitation.
People living under Garreg Mach? Oh, my brother used to tell me stories like that back in his academy days.
Ah, so Holst attended the academy as well then?
Of course. Back then, there were tons of rumors about what goes on below Garreg Mach. Something about tons of passages and houses beneath the town, all inhabited by super shady people. It had a real intimidating name, too. What was it again? I think it was called Abyss?
That's 2 points for the pink-haired gal. Welcome to Abyss, strangers.
Oh,
Identify
Lord.
yourself. That uniform.
Welcome, curious students of the Officers' Academy. What brings such fine, upstanding surface dwellers to our humble abode?
We're tracking someone who was creeping around the monastery.
Our business here does not concern you. Do you intend to let us pass?
Such indulgence simply cannot be permitted. Your words may fool the fool, but I cannot be so easily deceived.
And what's so hilarious is they all know each other.
Constance von Nouvelle shall divine your true intentions. You are here by order of the church, which cruelly plots to eliminate the inhabitants of Abyss.
So wrong.
Did she say Nouvelle?
She did.
I don't care what the reason for this brawl is. A fight's on the menu, and I'm ready to feast. Let's get right to it, yeah?
By the look of them, I'd wager they're experienced combatants. I'm not certain this is a wise endeavor.
It's not.
I
We're
was
still
thinking
gonna
the
do
very
it.
Same thing. Time to make a strategic retreat then?
Turning back already? Oh, but you'll make me so sad. Now, why would you want to do that? Everyone here is starved for amusement. They've been waiting for a good fight.
Wow, look at that. A flawless example of a surprise attack. These aren't your run-of-the-mill thugs.
Claude, this isn't the time to be impressed by our enemy. We must find a way through at once.
Wait. Claude, is it? As in the brand new heir of House Regan?
Who, me? Nah, wrong guy. Claude's a common name in Fodlan.
Bullshit.
It's just too dashing for new moms to pass up. It's even a popular choice for fake names. Just a good, solid, all-purpose moniker, you know?
Right, except there's only one Claude enrolled at the academy this year. Looks like that's you.
How do you even know that?
Ah, you just gave yourself away, pal. Looks like my luck's finally taking a turn for the good. All right,
Oh, Lord.
so your choices are as follows. Line up for the beating of a lifetime, or let us lock you up like the good boys and girls you undoubtedly are.
I have no clue what this guy's going on about, but it looks like a fight's in order. And it's pretty much all my fault.
It is.
There's a saying from the East about fighting a flicker with a flame. Seems applicable right about now.
Finally, let's do this already. Prepare to face the almighty King of Grappling.
Why can't I shake the feeling that I know that wild man?
Alright. So it begins. This is not going to end well for me. Oh yeah, I did name my last one Ryuji, didn't I? I completely forgotten about that. Damn phone. Fucking hate this new setup they've got for the UI. Just like to point out, I like none of this. Absolutely none of it. Problem is, I'm actually lower level than all of them, which makes this just so much worse. Hey Ant, how you doing? Feels so weird. I'm fine, just it feels so weird being this naked when it comes to Fire Emblem.
People anyhow? It doesn't seem right to cross blades without knowing at least that much.
Wow, does it hurt to take yourself that seriously? Answer the man's question, B.
Why me? Fine. We're the Ashen Wolves. We're the secret fourth house in Abyss. The surface world turned its back on us, and we did the same in return. Back for a back, as they say.
No one says that.
Fourth house? Impossible. Still, we must focus on the battle ahead.
Seems like it'll be tough to fight here. It's kind of dark. Looks like a great place to nap, though.
Stop it.
The locks on those gates look really complicated. There must be another way through.
Okay.
Ready and willing.
Again, it feels so weird.
Me?
Please get him, Hilda.
I'll cut through.
You never had a chance.
Stay focused. Each battle a chance to grow.
I will prevail.
Battle?
Oh, nice!
Alright, man Healy.
I'll give it my all.
Come and get some, kiddo. I won't hold back, so you better not either. These fists are packed with years of pent-up resentment. Time to let loose.
Thank God that didn't do all too much damage. Please miss. Thank you. Thank you for hitting Hilda.
Hilda! Hilda!
Who's next? I will get stronger yet.
Yeah, that's another one down.
It was a good try.
That's Balfour's down.
How was that? One step at a time.
Oh, you've got guts. I'll give you that much.
Well done.
Nothing's happening. What are we doing wrong?
I think the better question is, what aren't you doing wrong? Only we can operate that.
Well, it's worth a try. Forgotten about that.
Quite helpful.
Feels so weird playing this DLC again. And not in a bad way.
Come to think of it, there's an easier way to handle this.
God damn you!
What was that? It couldn't have been a summoning spell.
Now I've got to go and handle that.
No hesitation.
Should I have held back?
No, please don't.
You fought well.
That's gonna be a terrible thing for you to hold back.
I'm not setting a very good example.
You're really not!
Be mindful. Thank you.
Predictable.
Cue that missed.
Let the lesson begin.
Yeah, I can't allow that to happen.
I'm here to help.
Time is now.
Stay there.
Guess I have no choice.
Your support is appreciated.
Stay focused.
Too easy. Shall we dance?
Thank you, Claude.
Never underestimate an outsider.
I'm not gonna get lucky a second time. Leveled him up by 1 though, that's what I wanted.
I expected as much.
By magic!
I'm not setting a very good example.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It would behoove you to watch your back.
Oh no! I knew something didn't feel right.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Oh, I did. There we go.
That was tough.
Yes, she does have a hand axe. Please hit this, Hilda. Thank you.
Sorry, did I hurt you? I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
You are the worst.
No hesitation.
Here's my worst.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Right foot for the crest of flames. Yes.
Is it too late for me to back out of this fight? I don't want to hurt anyone.
Yeah, I bet
But in
that.
this case, I guess there's no avoiding it.
Thank God for archers. Thank you, Ash. You are amazing. Thank you.
I'm starting to see results.
She's
Sorry,
down.
but victory is mine.
Without needing to open the door.
I expected as much.
This is boring. Count me out.
Much needed.
How the hell have I got only... It's better hit. There we go. He's a guy. He's a fucking armored unit. How's he moving faster?
Is that all?
Some level discrepancies. Fucking art. Okay, so there's an archer right over there. Weirdly enough, those three are the three I've got to worry about the most. Hold on, they are running their tricksters, right? They are running their... They are running their... Yeah, I thought so. They're running their thingies. They're running their abyss builds. Oh crap, I forgot that over there. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna send I actually need all of those as possible. Now I need to bait out that archer. Have him hit the one person he can't hurt.
Is that all?
And yeah, baited him out too, which is good. Alright, so I got both archers out, which is good.
Your defeat was inevitable.
But yeah, a bunch that I'm gonna need to pick up everything I find because I'm not gonna have a lot to work with in this DLC.
You never had a chance. I'm getting stronger. I can...
Sorry if I, sorry if I skip things by just... I don't want to say accident, but just on instinct, I skip things.
Watch and learn.
One time I don't have my damn thing out. These, yeah, these are avoidance. Avoidance. Sorry, Chaser. Yama, you fuckers, do you have javelins? No, you only have lances. Okay, cool. Right. I should be able to get away with this. Dimitri, do not fuck me here. Yeah, notice how their stats are not going up. Yeah, that's another thing I gotta worry about. Fucking really? Suck my nuts. Alright, with a plus 40, I should be okay.
Too reckless.
I don't want to power level Dimitri, but...
Saw that coming.
Ooh, you fuck. Yeah, I know. So the crate's coming out. Yeah. I'm gonna use up one of my goddamn turns for that. What the hell?
I'll give it my all. I must steel myself.
Who, me?
Honestly, one of the worst things I can do
prevail.
is power level certain characters over others. Which is not what I want. I don't want to power level anybody else over who else I've got.
Ready and willing.
Ah, an iron bow too. Plus, that's really good.
I'll cut through.
decimate the denizens of Abyss, and it won't end well for you. Tremble in fear at my magical
She's
might.
on avoidance. So she's gonna have it extra. Or she can get fucked. Okay, got those two coming out, which is a problem.
I won that?
I know.
I'm starting to see results.
It's not that I'm defeated, so much as that I'm temporarily grounded.
You're telling yourself that. Problem is, they're going right. I'm about to put myself in the firing line here. And I don't like it. I need this dude dead, like, right now, so... Yeah.
You fought well.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Right. Good. Okay, that's actually really good. That's really good.
We must all do our part.
Okay, leveling up.
Predictable.
I get 2 attacks. Okay, that didn't actually go as bad as I imagined it would. Now, realistically, I should end this as soon as goddamn possible.
I know you. You're the one Lord Lonato adopted, isn't that right?
That's right. Wait, I recognize you too. You're Count Rowe's adopted son. I don't know how you ended up here, but your house is no doubt worried sick. Let's get you home, okay?
You really think I'd choose to go back there? Better watch yourself. You might lose a limb. Or your life.
Yeah, sorry I missed the other dialogue with Malphus and the others, but it is what it is.
We'll cover you.
Yep, that'll help.
Witness my power.
Just that guaranteed kill and to knock the others out.
I must get stronger.
Alright, those other two are on their asses. I am going to go around and smack this dude upside the head. Screw it. He's not gonna miss. But I'm not gonna either.
That is that. Thank you.
Hurts Yuri again. Forward. If I mount, I can't remember if that does give me extra speed. So I mount. In fact, I actually lose. Keep forgetting about that. Okay.
You never had a chance.
Yeah, Dimitri's already getting, like, making his name known.
I will get stronger yet.
Right, who needs the level? Yes, just, yes. There we go.
What have we here? Some lost kids stumbling around in the dark? Stay a while, won't you? Shame indeed not to have a bit of fun with each other while we've got the chance, you know?
Oh shit, get magic.
I'd rather be napping.
Oh shit, get magic, Todd.
It's simple logic.
Maybe I got a bit too carried away. Nah.
Well. That could have gone better, could have gone worse.
It's safe to say we've won this round, don't you think? B, was it?
The name's Balthus. I don't lose often, but I can at least recognize what it looks like.
Balthus. Balthus. Balthus? From House Albrecht? Baldy, is that you? Whew! You look, old.
Ouch!
Do we know each other, pal? Wait a minute. That hair, those eyes, that voice! Hilda! I don't believe it! Oh, little sis?
And you fought her. Hey, he is going to kick your ass for it, dear sir. He is absolutely going to whoop that ass because of it. Like, straight up.
I don't believe it. Little Hilda herself. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
Baldy, this isn't the time to catch up. What would Holst think? I bet you didn't consider that, did you?
Yeesh. I don't know, but it wouldn't be nice. Look, sorry, okay?
The absolute disdain.
Just don't tell Holst. If he knew I raised a hand against you, he'd have my head.
I'm right.
Like he'd stop at your head. Fine, though. Just this once, and just for you, I'll keep quiet.
Now that that's sorted, what did you mean about it being lucky that you found me?
Oh, that. One of the guys I owe gold to is Count Gloucester. He said something about forgiving my debt if I could dig up some dirt on you. Figured this was my shot.
Ah, so it was
Dumbass.
purely selfish. But then was a fight really necessary?
Really was. Best way to acquaint yourself with someone is to get into a tussle with them. That's common sense right there.
That doesn't sound right.
That's the correct response for a reasonable person. We're not all as far gone as Boff is here.
Say what you will.
Oh,
But that means
you know,
there's
I
others
didn't
that could always
expect you
attack
to.
at any moment.
I'll admit, I genuinely did not expect that. But it is what it is, I guess. I'm assuming that's you, Javid. I should say I welcome that to the. I should say I welcome that to the Crisis Core Shogunate. Yeah, I kind of figured it was you.
Someone's targeting Abyss. Mercenaries keep sniffing around and causing.
I honestly didn't
They
expect
won't
you to
let up.
become a member, but
That's
I
a real
appreciate it.
problem. And we have no clue who's pulling the strings. There are many within the church who would love to see this filthy underground city purged. When you first showed up, we thought you were here to do just that. Apologies for the confusion.
But yeah,
That's why you came
just
at us
while we're in
with that
cutscene, I can
Kill the
give you
Outsiders
some
Act.
more
As Yuri Bird said, we're sorry.
advice.
We're all pretty
Because
on
I guarantee you,
it.
cutting down on all of
Indeed.
those
That
chatbots,
someone
you're
would
gonna see a
descend to
big,
abyss out of pure
big reduction
curiosity
in
was
cost.
far too outlandish to consider.
Like maybe not immediately, but certainly over time, you're gonna see a cost reduction on it.
No idea. These tunnels have been around for ages. They could be older
The
than
other
the
thing,
monastery
this is
for
just a
all we
quality
know.
of life thing, but
None remain who know
to the
complete
image
truth.
generator,
However,
definitely,
shall
I would
tell you
definitely say it
all
had a
that we
slide,
know for
slider.
certain. Abyss is home to
Like,
those who
just as a
shun the
quality of
light
life
of
thing,
day.
so people can
It is the
pick
secret
specifically,
shadow of Garrick Mach.
like, how many images
The
they
church
want
quietly
generated.
tolerates us. They think they need a place like this for Garrick Mach to thrive.
The deal is
It's
simple.
just one of those small
Abyssians
quality of life
never get
things I think
involved
people
with the
would
surface,
really
and
appreciate.
the surface never gets involved with us.
Alas, for some foul reason, surface dwellers have been after us of late. Further oppressing those souls who
I've
can
already
only
recommended
find
it.
solace beneath the
If
ground.
you check the
I
suggestions
should not
in the
abide
bot,
it. Though it pains
if you
me
check the
to admit,
suggestion
we
area,
too
you'll
have
find
valid
one where I
reasons for not
specifically
venturing
bring
into
that
the
up.
light. That is why, by the grace of our esteemed patron, we have been granted sanctuary here in Abyss. I see. Balti, does that mean you've got a reason for being here too?
Afraid so, Hilda. I'm here because there are more bounties on my head than there is hair. Needed to lay low.
Give it 5 years, you'll have a lot more hair on that head.
Balti, that's awful.
God bless the time skip.
Enough with the niceties. Let's get these surface dwellers out of here.
Nonsense! Intolerable nonsense! Why ever let me
Another
have
thing,
this
a
chance
quality
to
of life
fire
thing that
their
could be implemented on the character screen. Two things, actually.
Like we said, recently this place is being targeted by mercenaries.
Hold on, Javid.
Myself
That is you,
excluded,
right,
a
Javid?
lot of the folks who live here can't defend themselves. They're here to avoid conflict. The elderly, the infirm, orphans,
Just
lost
making
souls,
sure.
merchants who were chewed up and spit out by the nobility. Works.
It
Right.
rests
No,
upon
no,
us to
there's a
protect those who
reason.
cannot protect
There
themselves,
is a
and to
very
safeguard our
specific
home.
reason
To
I
that
asked
noble
that.
end, I must insist that you lend us your strength.
There you go.
I feel for your cause, truly.
Hold on, check your
However,
Discord.
I cannot help but
Oh,
wonder
I can't, because we're not
why
friends on
you
Discord. I
trust
need
us
to add
so
you
readily.
as friends on Discord.
We are from the surface, after all.
Trust is a choice. We're choosing to trust you. For now. It's clear you're not here by command of the church. And you're not just a bunch of noble twerps either. You can hold your own.
They are
It's in
noble,
the way
and
you
some of
fight.
them are twerps.
How you carry yourselves.
But those
Still,
things are not mutually exclusive.
I'm reluctant to get you involved with this madness. It's our problem, not yours.
It's too late now. We already told them everything. Let's at least give them a chance to decide for themselves.
Most true. Wander about Abyss for a time, and I am certain you will come to the only correct conclusion.
Right, what she said. Take a look, think some thoughts. Consider yourselves our special guests.
Alright, that's the first battle of Ashen Wolves done.
Cindered shadows.
How many
What lies
is
beneath?
there of this? There's not that many in Cindered Shadows. It's like maybe less than 10 chapters? Or 10 battles, should I say. It should not be that many. I know the last one's going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, 7. Yeah, because the last one's going to be an ultimate pain in my fucking ass, given he's got the Chalice of Beginnings. And I don't have access to it. That's what it's like. And I'm going to be feeling like that's what it's like to be on the receiving end.
Hey, you. Listen up. I've got something to report. It's about you outsiders. Actually, guess I shouldn't bother reporting you to yourself. The Ashen Wolves may seem tough, but they're harmless. Honestly, things can get pretty boring down here. But here's a little piece of wisdom from me to you. Boredom's a luxury. Trust me, I know these things. Hey, you. Listen up. The Ashen Wolf. Here's a little.
Yeah. Alright.
Professor? Oh, hello, Professor. Have you seen this library of theirs? It's completely different from the one in the monastery, and their collection is amazing. There are forgeries and banned books, legends, spells, and heresies. Doubt I'll catch a single wink tonight. Oh, hello. It's there are
Yeah. Gotcha. Right.
Hey, you're quite a strapping fellow. But even your looks don't compete with the likes of Yuri. Don't let that pretty face of his fool you, though. He's a rogue, through and through. Even so, the people of Abyss trust him. He may be a scoundrel, but he's our scoundrel.
Listen, it's hard to compete with the looks of somebody who looks as androgynous as he does.
Want a drink? Of course you don't. It's all terrible down here. Nobody important enough to carry the good stuff wants to come underground to sell it to us. It's a shame. Just once I'd like to taste something worthy of a noble.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good absolute luck with that. Ah, there it is. There's my big man.
What do you require?
Yeah, I'm gonna be replenishing. This is gonna be so
Welcome.
much. Yeah, I'm not selling weapons. I'm basically not gonna be selling anything but gold because.
Will this one do?
As
Many
I turned
thanks.
around and said, my resources are going to be finite as fuck during this whole damn thing.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Fuck me, I think even my goddamn Switch controller has a goddamn dead a dead zone. Look. I'll let's see when I come down. Because to avoid any hold on, give me a sec, guys. Sorry, I was just torturing somebody.
Professor? This is a most unique town, is it not? Incredible, really, that those who face depression on the surface are able to find sanctuary here. Oh, not to say that there's no helping the situation in Fodlan. To do just that is our duty and our honor. Even so, I find the idea...
Welcome back.
Rather lovely.
Check your Discord. And I'm not apologizing.
Who knew an entire town was hiding beneath the monastery?
Oh shit! Desire! Actually, Javid, you know what you've just done as
I'm
well?
just itching to know them all.
You know what you've just
sure
done?
Maria knows all about this place. God, how many secrets does that lady have?
Hopefully, if you did it just in time, you just got me over the edge. You just got me over the edge where I can actually add a new emote. You did. I can add a new emote. I'm gonna quickly do that right now because I was one away. Let's fucking go! Right now, it's just a case of what? I already have DC Approves, DC Cash, DC Cry, DC Rage, DC Sit, Flame Vector, DC LOL, DC Fields. Do I go for DC Nervous? Okay, so actually, for people watching, which one should I go for? Because I have a couple here. So I can go for either the DC Hype, the DC Nervous, or the DC Unamused. So Hype, Nervous, or Unamused. What do you think, Javid? I'll let you pick Javid. You're the man. Unamused. Okay. Okay, now I need 10 more members to be able to get my next one. I need 10 more members to get my next one. But there it is. It's now available. DC Unamused is now available as an emote.
What? Find someone else to bother. Whatever the heck you're selling, I'm not buying. Not a trader, huh? Sorry, my mistake. Most folks chatting down here are just pawning off stolen goods.
There you go. There's DC Unamused. That's gonna be me on Fridays when I stream Liza P. That's that. That's what that's fucking gonna be. Right, yeah, so another two quality of life things that I could recommend is in the character creation.
You're from the surface, aren't you?
And this is very first world problems.
Real bad. My mom says surface people are the worst.
And this is very first world problems given the amount of characters that I have. But the create new character button, move that to the top of the page.
I offer my prayers to my gods. It is the only place.
Because it is.
The goddess of Fodlan
it is
not
so
one of my
fucking
gods.
annoying scrolling through all the characters
Here
just
is
to
not
get to
one of
create a
my
new
gods
character.
either. I offer my prayers here all the same because Abyss is where it is allowed. Huh?
What?
Ah.
Which again should be an easy move,
Welcome.
right? No, on the website where you're in my characters, and you got your and it shows all of your characters. You have to scroll all the way goddamn down to the bottom where it says create character. Put that at the top. put that at the top of that page in my characters, because it is annoying to a little bit annoying to have to scroll all the way down for that. Right.
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you. Please come again.
Hey there.
Listen. Listen. Your website is cool and all. Like, your website is cool and all, dude. But, you know, trying to scroll past 200 goddamn characters kind of slows your website down a bit. I'm just saying.
Come back anytime.
Hiya, Professor. Allow me to introduce you to my brother's
Yeah, that was
best
quick.
friend. You can call him Balti.
Actually, it's Balthus. You've probably heard of me. In the Alliance, I'm known as...
Holy shit. That
put it?
Yeah, that works. I really did not expect you to do it that quick.
Right answer. This guy's notorious for picking fights and shirking debts.
Yeah, true.
He's got a whole army of bounty
I'm
hunters
just blind,
chasing after him.
as you can tell.
I may not look it, but I
right.
was once a noble from
Another
a minor
quality of
house.
life thing that I recommend, and
Life's
this is
full
on the
of
My
twists and
Characters
turns.
page as well.
I know you, Balti.
A,
Pretty sure you got yourself into this mess.
A sort by alphabetical order.
I may not look it, but I was once a noble from a minor house. Life's full of twists and turns.
I know you, Balti. I'm pretty sure you got yourself into this mess.
Because again, I'm only speaking from my perspective, but given the fact that I've got duplicate characters, obviously from redoing some characters in a certain way, it's easier to know which ones I haven't done yet. But I also think it'll be a lot easier for people to be able to look up the characters that they've got /1 in an alphabetical order.
Is that so? It looks like this is where the people of Abyss leave their unwanted belongings. I didn't expect to find much, but there's actually plenty of gear we could salvage. I'm told we can take anything we can use, so it might be good to check on it now and again.
And you've already done, yeah. Obviously, being able to switch over the actually, hold on, I can't remember if you've done that or not, because I don't know if that. I know that was something I know this is something already recommended, but seeing as I've got your ear, it's something I can bring up to you personally. Yeah, so you can do it if you go into, so you do have that, you do have the option somewhat already if you go into the character settings.
I am.
But I feel like
You are
having
Constance of House
an
Nouveau.
option
I recall
next to
hearing
the
of your
chat,
disappearance.
like just at the
I
bottom
never
right of the
would have
chat
imagined
near
you'd end up in a
the
place
send
like
or
this.
voice option
Your
to be able to
presence is
switch
equally
which
curious.
chat you're
What business
using
could you have
would
here?
be a lot better than
Don't
it
tell
being
me it
tucked
was
away
idle
inside of
curiosity.
character settings.
As I believe you were well aware, we were chasing after a suspicious individual.
You're not a holy knight, and you don't seem all that special.
Yeah, to change the
But
chat
it's running
engine, yeah.
mysterious.
Because I know you can
heroes
do it in character settings,
Yeah,
but that's
I've heard all
only
about you.
doable if
But I
you're
never figured I'd see
changing
you down
the
there,
character that
chasing
is
after
being
someone and getting lost in the
referenced and
process.
putting in a new about me.
The classroom for the Ashen Wolf House. Just so we're clear, we're not affiliated with the Officers Academy.
So having it there
Since
for
we're not part
everybody
of the
to
academy,
see right next
it's
to
really
the
just a place
chat would
for
be
us.
a
Can't go
lot
to the
easier
surface
for
either.
people not in the know,
We've all
and
got our
it's
reasons.
right there.
We're a unique bunch from all walks of life. Once you get to know us, I'm sure you'll love it here.
Yeah, I'm loving the damp, moist atmosphere, Yuri.
Hey, new person. Want my advice? Don't wander too far off the beaten path. Abyssians like their privacy. If you go snooping around, there's bound to be trouble. Wait, did I introduce myself? My name's Happy.
Okay, so that's something you're already introducing to... Okay. Okay. So that's something you're already introducing to version 3. Gotcha. You gotta remember, I don't use your mobile version because I know you're putting a lot of effort into it, but actually using the chat in the mobile version can be a bit annoying. Especially when it takes the fucking Ice Age to actually... Oh, crap. When it takes an absolute Ice Age to actually send the response. Yeah. Right, now I've already... I sent you a mock-up as well of what I was talking about, but now I can actually use my voice. I can actually stumble through what I meant and what I mean a little easier. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm gonna save that for just in case. Alright, well, I'm done talking to everybody, and I don't have anything I really need to buy because... Oh, wait, no, there's someone still needs to talk to. And that's for creating characters, right? So, obviously, with...
I may not look it, but...
So, with your anime characters, it's a lot easier to do this.
Hey,
sorry, with
on.
realistic, it's a lot easier to do this than with anime.
You a first timer?
Well, honestly, for both, I would separate
the only folks
ethnicity,
are the ones
ethnicity and nationality. Like I said, I sent you a mock-up because I feel it will add an extra layer to the characters to actually have a set nationality to them, and it also stops having to. It stops us having to put stuff like black skin and stuff like that in the body section. When there could be a separate section for anime characters, you know what I mean? That's what I would recommend. Something that you can actually latch onto. Because it's just... Because, like, the skin color, skin tone, whatever you want to call it, is not visible. But you can add in a custom nationality to show, like, oh, they're English, Russian, or a fucking Klingon, for all I fucking care. So it shows the nationality, but doesn't show the skin tone. The skin tone is what the program reads to actually put into the prompt. That's how I would go about it.
We're all done here, boss. Oh, but more importantly, about your...
We'll discuss that another time. For now, tend to your mission. Don't worry. No one will die. We'll get everyone out safely. Once the trap is set, shift your focus to protecting the Abyssians. Just in case things go south.
No. Only character skin and or skin/tone. Because like I said, if nationality is the only thing visible on the profile, you can have the skin tone set to whatever you want, like tan lines, black, what have you. So the nationality is what's shown on the profile. The skin tone is what the AI is reading.
Oh, it's you. I was just heading off to ambush our attackers. You'll help with that, won't you?
Oh, does that mean your enemies are drawing near?
Very good. The scouts I sent to the surface spotted some mercenaries. We closed off the entrance.
Yeah, like I said, that's how I would have it.
Already found another.
And this should be something.
We've got to evacuate everyone
ahead of time before you fall into this issue.
Won't be necessary.
This is something you should grandfather in, so people can edit their characters. Their already existing characters to fit the new thing, right?
We'll die a lot sooner. I assume the corridor is successfully camouflaged.
But of course, our decoy shall prevent those scoundrels from chancing upon our living quarters. Do note that I am the bait upon your hook. If we fail, I shall be left dangling in the wind. But it must be done, I fear. And so, I will most happily accept the starring role in this.
No, understandable. Honestly, how I would implement it, because I've heard that you're
we're well placed.
You're planning on
Go
an
ahead and drop me deeper into abyss,
automated system
just like
for
we
character approval. Honestly, I would recommend against that. I genuinely would recommend against that. That's what I've heard. I'm not going to say from who. I'm not going to throw them under the bus. But I will turn around and say I would highly recommend against that.
Launching small counterattacks on the surface won't
Because the
accomplish
problem
anything.
is then you'll
It could
immediately
also
face
earn
the
us
same
the
problem
scorn
you
of the
face
church.
censorship
Message.
thing as well.
Which it will.
Like things being
That's why
denied
we
for
have to lure the
absolute bullshit
enemy
reasons, and
underground
then you'll
before we
just
take
end
them
up backlogging
I
too
know
much.
the perfect spot.
Now is not the time
Admit
to
it,
do an
pals.
automated system for
You're
that.
knee-deep in this, just
I
like
would
us.
stick to
No turning back
case by
now,
case
right?
actual
course not.
person
If there's
intervention
any way
on
we can help your
approvals.
cause, we won't turn our backs on you.
That's right. We will not stand idly by while danger befalls the innocent people of Abyss.
If we can
Right,
catch
so you
them,
will have
we
it.
can
Okay,
perhaps learn
so
the
you
reason
are
behind
implementing
their
a
relentless
safeguard that
attacks.
will allow for manual reviews if the system fails it. Because that, if anything, I would say that would be a happy medium. If the automated system fails it, immediately move on to a manual review to see if it was falsely flagged. I would turn around and say that is a good happy medium. It's a lot better than YouTube's system. Let's just say that.
Excited, are you? Fine. We could use more bodies to throw at our enemies. Thanks for volunteering.
So long as they're fighting with us and not against us, I don't care how excited they are. Let's get to it.
Yeah. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm sure you can now see I'm not a person who's just blowing hot air or smoke. I actually have
Heard
fought a
about
couple
this
of these
place from
things
someone
through.
back in town. It hasn't been in use for a long time. I figured
I'm giving you all these ideas. I don't even
spent some
work for
time
you.
clearing out the debris that was blocking the entrance.
It seems to be a revitalized ruin. Perhaps it was originally a reception hall or something similar.
Perhaps. Honestly.
Oh wow,
all
you
of this
actually
feels
wait.
like a
Hold on. Wait, are you saying that you actually value my opinion? I'm
It's just spacious enough to contain my glory.
don't know how to handle
I
that.
shall not hold back
I'm so
here.
not used to people
Large,
actually wanting my
isolated.
opinion.
I wonder if it would be okay for me to sigh here.
No, don't, please don't. For the love of God, Happy, do not sigh.
If Happy sighs, monsters come running. No, I'm not kidding.
I'm not sure what you could possibly mean by that.
I wish, Happy, but no. Absolutely no sign. And Constance, be glorious in moderation.
Like the only
Understood?
other thing I could think
This
of
place is so big
off
that if
top
it
of my
collapses,
head.
all of Abyss will fall with it. The whole reason we're
That
luring our
point, I
enemies here
appreciate
is
it.
to
I've
avoid
got two
damaging
more
Abyss.
in.
Don't
Nah,
miss
dude, you're not hijacking it. You're giving me something to talk about,
Aware
which
of our aim.
I appreciate.
Sure, but that doesn't
Even if
mean
it
we
even if
can
it
trust
is
you to show
business,
restraint.
it's something to talk about. And just think of it as free promotion, I guess.
You as well? I cannot fathom why I am being treated in such a way. It is the duty of the
'Cause you're
nobility to
fucking
preserve the
batshit
people's
nuts,
safety.
Constance.
Do you truly believe that I would destroy a
The main thing off the top of my head that I would
Preposterous.
recommend,
That would cause trouble
and
for
this
Elsie
is
too.
highly advanced.
If
This
the
is like
underground collapses, he's the one
severely
who will have to answer for
advanced.
it.
So I don't know how.
You must know Elfric, yeah? He's
So
a
I don't know
bigwig in
how
the church,
possible it is, but
a friend of Abyss.
breaking
He's
down
the one who
body,
opened up this place
as
to folks with
in
nowhere else to turn.
being able to
Looks like us.
like dictate like
Gave us a home.
ears,
New
the
life.
mouth, like things
It
that
is
you can
Alfred
usually
himself who put forth the idea
you
of
can usually
establishing the
work
Ashen
on
Wolf House.
inside the body section.
Sadly, he
But
faces
having
opposition
individual
within the
sections
church,
for it, so
and
if
so
it's
he
left
cannot
blank or
openly
something, they're
deploy the
just
knights
regular.
To aid us.
That means Alfric relies upon us to protect the people who live here. Us.
Like having an ear section when you say elf
hope
ears,
you're
pointy
ready,
ears,
Professor.
droopy ears,
Counting on you.
what have you. But if it's left blank, it just uses the default characteristic settings / whatever.
Reliable, aren't you? Well, I'll owe you one.
Time to knock some sense into their thick skulls. They picked the wrong strangers to mess with.
Oh yeah, and this is a personal one, only because it's just so fucking annoying sometimes. Again, being able to get vampire fangs without the picture of the character constantly having their mouth open. You know, sometimes vampire fangs, they do stick outside the mouth with their mouth closed, you know. I'm just saying. But at that point, I'm nitpick bitching right there. Sorry, I'm on like I'm on a long one today because I also had to talk to GamerSup's customer support today as well. Right. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I actually need to battle plan this. Alright, they're in the middle. Raise defense. Raise avoidance. That's raise avoidance. Defense as well. Raise resistance. Raise avoidance. So yeah, those. There is avoidance is needed. Sorry, have you ever played Fire Emblem, Javid? Or have you ever heard of it? It's a strategic, it is. I see what you did there. It's basically a strategic, it's a strategy RPG turn-based game. Have you ever heard of XCOM? Also, by the way, yeah, you have. You've turned around and you mentioned about Hilda. I just fucking remembered. You mentioned fucking Hilda, so, you know, you have. But anyway, yeah, well, you know what it's like then, so you can understand why I'm trying to concentrate now. I'm trying not to balls this up in a spectacular manner. Ah, okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, it's a turn-based strategy game. RPG elements. Oh, do you know what? Let's have Ash here. You know what? Yeah. Move Hilda there. Move Ash here. Move Claude there. Yeah, perfect. Because I've got my snipers then in position to take out the 3 assassins downstairs. Well, one of the assassins. Balthus, oh, I'm not placing Balthus there, actually. Which is weird. Okay, so here's the weird thing. Because he's not oh, he is a war monk in this. Forgot about that. Right, so yeah, I need to probably employ hit and run tactics here. I need to hear a shield. Right, because right now I'm playing the DLC for Fire Emblem, which is the Ashen, Wolves, Cinder, Shadows. And unfortunately, unlike the main game, this is, well, I'm very limited to what I've got. So I've got to make every decision is pretty much life or death. Despite my ability to rewind time, but, you know, we won't get into that. Wait, one... Oh, right, yeah. Right, there we go. Alright, this is the best I'm going to be able to rock it.
following those shady kids was a bad idea. This place is massive.
They actually fell for it. Let's get this done.
Oh yeah, also that's
Other
another one
mercenaries are on
to
their
the
way.
character menu as well,
You
to my
left a
character
nice
menu.
little trail of crumbs
Just
for
like
them to
on the home
need to
page,
take them all
have an
out,
ability
so
to
they'll just keep coming.
switch
Let's go together.
to view realistic anime or both at the same all at once. So basically move that feature from the home page onto the My Characters page as well.
I will prevail.
Ready and willing. Never underestimate an outsider.
I'll give it my all.
Yeah. Because again, what I'm basically giving you is basic quality of life improvements. Yeah. Yeah, like that would be perfect. Right. So that's a problem.
I'll cut through.
Is this defense? No, this is avoidance. Okay, I need to bait these fuckers out. I actually need to bait them out to come to me.
Who, me?
No, don't both go for Dimitri, you fucks. Hello, Middleton. Oh, a hammer. Perfect.
Stay focused.
No, that's a bad move.
Stay focused.
Battle. We got it. Yeah. You know what, Middleton? Usually I'd give you a shit for that kind of stupid point, but you know what? You're not actually wrong. You are absolutely correct. I've got to make that move. Okay.
Let me at 'em.
They're on resilience. Oh, you're on resilience. Okay, no,
Sure
you're
thing.
screwed. You're both screwed.
Be careful who you choose to follow. I suppose it's too late for that now, isn't it? Not too shabby.
I gotta level these 4 losers up as well. I can't believe that hit me as well. That's annoying. I'm fine. I'm just giving
It'll be a
free
shame
advice.
to mar this pretty arena with a bunch of fresh corpses, but here goes. Couldn't weather the storm.
Oh, yeah,
huh?
that's another one. That's another one, Javid. That's another one. So you've obviously gotten lists and stuff of prompts that work. So like for new hairstyles and stuff like that, right? You obviously know after rigorous testing from people which ones work and which ones do not. I would recommend periodic updates to include those hairstyles of prompts that work consistently as presets that people can just pick. Even if it is just a combination of 2 prompts, if they work consistently, having those.
You're making me work.
Gotta work on mods to bitch. Exactly. You gotta have those as well. Though then again, at this point, I wouldn't put given. I'm trying to be nice here. Given. I love that shield. Get fucked. Damn it. I'm too missed. She missed. I don't want to sound like I'm completely throwing it under the bus, but I would wait when it comes to when it comes to Da Vinci. I would wait just a little bit because
it was a good try.
Obviously, Da Vinci, though it's really fucking good when it works, I'll admit that
Find it
it's
so easy to escape from
it's
the
still so
darkest
goddamn
depths of
inconsistent
Garrick
with,
Mach.
when it comes to if it will give you good quality or not. Seriously, he hit. That's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, that's bad. Fuck righty. Absolutely. I turned around and said before it was some of the ones that I've done. I'll have to show you some of them. But yeah, when it works a goddamn treat. Oh, here's another thing that I'm going to recommend. Only because, only because I feel personally very strongly about this, and I know you're probably not the person to talk to about this, but it's something that needs to be said. The events. Okay, the events. Can you do a review of how the event winners are picked? Even if it is internal. Even if you pick like the top 5 most voted by public and then pick amongst yourselves, it's got to be better than what you're doing right now, because the unfortunate reality is, Javid, the unfortunate reality is with current event, it's a goddamn popularity contest. Like, and let's be fair here. We all know that anime is never gonna win that, because there's a huge bias against it, no matter how good it looks, and that a certain,
Never underestimate an outsider.
And that obviously certain, non-safe work variants end up winning it for obvious reasons. Again, like I said, I bring this up only because, like, I'll admit, I'm talking a little out of my ass here, but that last event, like the solstice one, I feel like I had some of the goddamn best ones, and I never even came close. I know I am talking out of my ass and bigging myself up, but it genuinely felt like that. Like, just from an art standpoint and sticking to the parameters that we were given, if you actually go back and look at the ones I submitted, I feel like mine were definitely, I'm not even mainly winner, I would say top 5 at least. No, it really was. Middleton, we're gonna have to agree to disagree there. I didn't like it whatsoever. I thought the Devil May Cry show was bad. No, go right ahead.
Ahead of myself.
By the way, Javid, I have no problem going on calls on Discord, and voicing my stuff, because I'm better with the spoken word most times than I am with the written word. So so even if you two don't talk, and it's just me talking and I'm reading your text responses, we could get on a call and I could give feedback as well. Alright, who needs a level? Who needs a level?
Ready and willing.
Lords. Ash, you need it. Kill him. The Castlevania show was good for the first 2 seasons. Castlevania Nocturne sucks shit.
That's how it goes.
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
yeah, I really enjoyed the first 2 seasons of Castlevania. Like, I'm never gonna disagree with that. Oh yeah, Javid, that's something else you should be fully aware of. I have an incredibly foul mouth. And I never will apologize for it. Oh, you better
You'll not
hit.
find it so
Better
easy
goddamn
to
hit.
escape from the darkest depths of Garreg Mach.
I'm just gonna... You actually hit.
Acknowledge my contribution!
Fine, I will acknowledge you. Well done. Hold on. Why can't I check my... Okay, that's fucking weird. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. I just wanna quickly send something to Javid, just to kind of make a point. Like, I'm not even gonna go into the sci-fi one because the sci-fi one is neither here nor there. But it's the Solstice one, Javid, that I take the greatest goddamn issue with. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Also, that Solstice one, in my opinion, should have been a day by day one.
Sure thing.
Hey, good dude. Why wouldn't you want to work for Hideo Kojima?
Who,
Like,
me?
man has a pedigree. Like, that's the thing. Man has a pedigree when it comes to video games, and clearly works hard, so you'd want that.
You're a real pain in the neck, you know that?
Oh, crap. Oh, she avoided it, thank God. Thank you for the love of God. Thank you for missing that. Wait, where the hell is my day one? Oh, no, there she is. Oh, I really wish I could actually search this, but I can't. Okay, I can't. Oh no, I like all of those. No, Javid, I like all those. That wasn't kind of what I was getting at. I like all of those. This is what I'm getting at. I'm just gonna quickly send you these. For some reason, the last one ended up really fucking small for some reason. Just give me 2 seconds. Why did that one turn out so damn fucking small?
You sure?
Yes, I'm absolutely sure. Please kill this fucker. Are you fucking serious? Okay, Constance, please go in and... If she only hits one, I'll be happy.
Do you see where you went wrong?
Got it. Oh yeah, the last one is really good. Right, but you look at those that I sent. Okay, those are my 5 for the Solstice event. Again, not to toot my own horn and not to, you know, kiss my own ass. But I would certainly say some of those are the most... Yeah, some of those are those, in my opinion, were some of the most interesting, most creative ones of that event. All intricately different, and all keeping within the themes that were given and parameters that were given to us during that event. I didn't even sniff the top 10. Oh, there's one dude still alive right the fuck there. You know, you can talk in my chat, you know. Javid, you can talk in my chat. You don't need to talk in Discord. It's not just that. It's not just that, Javid. There's gotta be a segregation between safe for work and not safe for work as well. Because that was the problem. A majority of the ones that got the most love were the obvious ones. Like I said, I'm not entirely sour grapes about it. It just, to me, it kind of highlighted a major issue with the events that you're holding. Especially when there is literally a monetary gain to it. That's the other thing that needs to be taken into consideration with this, is the monetary gain. Like, the amount that people are going to waste on these events trying to get the right one, only to lose, and, you know... Yeah, because like I said, like, because there's a monetary gain to this, and we have to spend the hearts to be able to, you know, make these pictures, and that's not even taking into account the amount of regens and stuff to get that perfect one. Like, it just doesn't overall fit. Like, it just didn't jive well, personally.
Face it, I'm better than you.
And there is the additional problem.
This can't be the place, can it?
More visitors already? Allow us to offer you a premature burial.
Damn rats, out of the way.
Anytime. Okay, who's in need of a healing?
Thanks.
Yep.
What Elder? Of course he did. Didn't surprise anybody that he did. That's right, everybody. Run down like lemmings. Run down like lemmings. Damn it, Claude!
Sorry, but victory is mine. I expected as much.
Welcome back, Ant. Oh, thank you, Claude! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you for not sucking. Thank you for not being Ash.
It was a good try.
Wait, why is Ash over there? Going back. But yeah, no, barring my other friend calling me to discuss other business, Javid, I should be available after I finish this stream, which my streams usually go for 4 hours and I'm an hour and a half in right now. But yeah, like, just, I don't know, I'm glad you can at least see where I'm coming from when it comes to the events. I don't think they're inherently a bad idea. In fact, I think they're a fantastic idea. Just, there needs to be some kind of change to them.
It's your call.
By the way, I was drunk. Fuck, I'm surprised I wasn't drunk. Yeah. Just like, because like that's the thing that is definitely, I mean, it's visible just off of the home page alone. You can tell there's a lot more love for realistic than anime. Though I feel like given the removal of a certain feature, I feel like that might get skewed slightly. Just slightly. Just type in exclamation mark Discord. Middleton, there's a bot command for it. As it should be.
Sorry.
You got no choice.
Ready and willing.
You have no goddamn choice. Oh, dude, alright, leave him alone. Do not bully. Do not bully. Oh, that's a problem. Please! snipe his ass. Constance, please snipe his ass. Thank you.
I shall rise, but your day
There is in fact a god out there. Somewhere, and maybe at certain times he's a cunt. By the way, Javik, at this point, I think I've talked to like a majority of the mods on the server. I don't think Danger needed the introduction on who I am. Danger is very well aware of who I am. Though I think I need to. Though I also think I need to apologize to one of the mods. Even though I wasn't at fault, I feel the need to apologize for some drama that happened yesterday. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago?
Such power.
I think yeah, it was yesterday. I was playing Repo. It shouldn't have expired.
Over already.
No, it shouldn't have expired. It should never expire, actually. Alphas, fuck him up.
You're even stronger than I look, yeah?
But yeah, I think of something. Give me a minute to wrap this up. Okay, so here's a contradiction. Actually, allow me to point this out.
I'll never be
So this DLC starts out by treating it like the characters have never met each other before, right? That's fine. But they start off with their, well, specifically Yuri and Balthus start off with their weapons, right? But you don't get those until much later in the actual main game. Inconsistency. Thy name is Myram. Oh, please, go for it. I fucking dare you. Oh, items. I need to grab items quick. And you, dear sir, just have to die.
You never had a chance. I will get stronger yet.
Alright, there. Now it should work. Try the command again. She avoided both. I'm very happy about that.
Yeah!
Oh, that's actually one as well. That's another one, Javid, that we should add. as
a joke?
As a quality of life improvement. The chatting guidance that Uni Uranium has been doing in the Discord. Get that as a principle. Not a principle, but get that as a guide on the website as well, so that people know where to look. Because again, not everybody on the Discord is in the not everybody on the website is on the Discord. Gotcha. Okay, so we're like-minded on that. No matter how many we kill, they keep coming.
Where does this place go? I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
All we have here are your buddies' carcasses. Maybe you should turn around and go home.
Yeah, they're too fucking retarded for that. Oh, right, yeah. Here's another thing. Here is another thing that I don't know how strict the bank is on this. I don't. But as far as restrictions go, with things like knives and stuff like that, I can somewhat get it. But, and I've gotten away with it purely because no one has really brought it up. But honestly, I'd also do a possible reevaluation of what you're allowed to depict on the homepage. Like, for example, look up my character Nova 6, right? Yeah, okay, so you know exactly where I'm going with this. Look up my character Nova 6. I just want to make my point, and so you have a... If you have... Just so you have a visual thing of what I'm talking about, look up Nova 6. Right. That should not have been allowed. I know for a fact now that should not have been allowed. But nobody's argued it, and I'm not arguing with the fact that I'm not arguing with that fact either. Because, you know, I'm just happy. Yeah, nobody has said a thing. And I'm just saying that someone does know about it, but they've not said anything because of that. Okay? Because why start something? But I feel like there should be an ease on restrictions. Pictures that depict gore and violence, I can somewhat get. I'm not going to argue with that. Okay? I'm not going to argue with it. There is an argument that could be made, but I'm not going to make that argument. But I feel like something like that, which is very clearly a prop, like that's a prop within the picture that is actually in context of the character, I think should be allowed. Because, again, it's... The argument could be made, anything is a weapon in anybody's hands, right? Fucking anything. Just ask John Wick. But with something like Nova 6, that is a prop that is integral to her character within the context of her character. So, should be allowed. That's what I'm saying. I feel like there should be a reevaluation on, like, what is allowed and what isn't for that particular reason. Yes, it's a water gun. There you go. Yes, exactly. It's a water gun. But you get my point. I'm going to assume you get my point. Like a bloody knife. Oh, it did. Yeah, it did. You beat Volgan with it. It is Middleton. Yeah, you can beat Volgan with it. All right, daytime. I really don't like any of this.
Over already.
This whole situation sucks. Yes, come fuck with the person you literally cannot hurt. Please do that.
A grand skirmish.
There's another game with a water gun in it, actually. I'm trying to remember which game it was.
Unexpected.
Thank God I've got the extra resistance. Alright, let's hope this goes well.
Adorable.
That was fucking adorable. Can't hurt me.
Is that all?
Like, literally cannot hurt me.
You're weak.
Problem is what comes next. Yeah, and ironic that, you know, the Konami one is just one that's done by, that was done by Kojima. Thank you, Yuri.
Who's next? Now that feels good. Not too shabby.
Remember, Yuri is a terrible character. I will forever make that joke because it's so stupid. That joke is just proven to be stupid now.
That's what you get.
Alright, cool.
Now I'm even tougher.
Oh yes, Yuri is the worst. Exactly. Exactly. Someone who understands. Oh. Oh crap. Hey, if you can hit that, I'll be happy. That works for me.
Doing my part.
I'm not gonna move him until this bullshit is over and done with. That's what we want. That right there.
We won't hold back.
Get fucked, all of you.
Well, how was that? I must get stronger.
Alright, they're not moving. Problem is she's right in front of one. It could cause some serious headaches for me. Yeah, problem is I don't like that. I don't like those numbers. I really, really, really do not like those numbers.
I put in some work.
I need to bet him out. Oh, I don't like any of this. At least it didn't hurt Hilda too bad. As long as you poke him, Yuri, that's all I care about.
Not so fast.
How'd you miss, bruh?
I shall rise, but your day is past. There's no masking my splendor.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Oh,
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Get him. Okay, is there another fucking set? I can't remember. Jesus Christ, there is.
Alright, where's the treasure? I've had it with these Abyssians.
Jeez, will it ever end? I love a good brawl, but I'm sick of looking at these fools.
Oh yeah, I'm in agreement there. Fuck it, through the middle I go. We have flyers. Alright.
I thought I smelled fresh blood. The worms will feast tonight.
I'm not fucking with that.
That sword awaited you in the holy mausoleum. Show me its power.
I'm not fucking with that. I have an overwhelming urge suddenly to live. Yeah, you know what I mean? Please, come fuck around and find out. I'm begging you here. Problem I'm facing right now is they got a lot of good units. That's my problem. And I can't get to the tiles.
Let's dance.
Remember, Yuri is a terrible unit.
You're in good form.
You just need to remember that, ladies and gentlemen. That's fucking useless. That's not so useless. Okay, gotta hope casualties fall to a minimum. Alright, Ash, you know what to do. Don't fucking die.
I must steel myself.
Alright. Well done, Claude.
Never underestimate an outsider. I expected as much.
But the worst part is, I'm not even at the worst. The end, the last one, the last mission is the most bullshit one. And he got a tile. Two of them got tiles. Nice one, Balthus.
Ready to bleed?
Oh, a crit. That's not gonna kill her. It killed. I'm shocked.
Coward.
I'm actually genuinely flabbergasted at that.
Stronger the better.
Sure.
Not a fucking all, but I'm gonna take the risk.
Me? Really? Yep. No biggie. Could have been better.
I'll take it.
You know what to do. Who's next? Well, that's, yeah.
Oh, Javi, you still there? Get him. Yeah.
No choice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I put in some work. I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
Someone's fired up.
Yeah. Oh! Do you see where you went wrong?
Move carefully.
Oh wow, I didn't even realize Ash was that messed up. Are you fucking serious? Will someone knock his ass out, please? Thank you, Balthus.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Just need one hit.
Who's next?
Uh-oh, Death Knights are coming. You guys taking your sweet ass goddamn time getting here. Oh, look, do you have a javelin on you? No, he has a horse slayer.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
Alright.
I've indulged too much. I take my leave.
You didn't do shit, son.
Honestly, what a nuisance.
How good is the Darkness 1 compared to Darkness 2? Darkness 1 is better, in my opinion. Darkness 1 is far superior. Again, Yuri is a terrible unit. Just remember that.
Boss, that's the last of them. Good. Finally. Thanks for all the help, everyone.
I ain't going down without a fight. I'm taking you with me, punk.
I will not allow it.
Elfric, you're here. Well, shall we capture this fool?
Alfred. Interesting character, to say the least.
Alfric, how serendipitous that you have come to our aid.
I am relieved that I wasn't too late. I do hope my presence proved useful.
No doubt about it. We needed the backup.
Did we?
Professor, I do believe this is the first time our paths have crossed, is it not?
I mean,
Of
did we
course,
really?
I have heard all about you from Her Grace, the Archbishop. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Elfric. The Church has granted me custodianship of Abyss. The pleasure is all mine. I am sure you have already been told about Abyss's unique situation. For varying reasons, all of the inhabitants here are unable to live a peaceful life on the surface. People like the Dagdans and Almirans, who suffer undue persecution across Fodlan. The poor and the sick, who are forced into Abyss. Not to mention all the other unfortunate souls who ended up here. I believe it is my sacred duty to provide a place for those who have nowhere else to go.
Right. And the poor and sick living in a sunless crypt helps them... how?
Enough, Claude. Please, forgive my friend, Elfric. We would love to hear more.
In all honesty, I understand his concern. I dearly wish I could provide a better life for my flock. But it would appear that Her Grace and most of the Church consider the existence of Abyss to be something of a nuisance. I'm afraid so. Those within the Church who would see Abyss purged are swiftly growing in number.
Well, they're assholes.
That's the Church for you. They make a big deal out of helping the helpless, when it suits them.
We can't just sit back and accept the way things are. We've got to fight the system. Sure, I'm here to hide from literally countless bounty hunters.
Fight the power.
I'm not the only one in need. You're in a bad way too, Happy. We can't just let the Church walk all over us.
Too true. For the sake of all who dwell in Abyss, we must help dear Elfric to turn the tide.
I am overwhelmed with gratitude. Your fervent support is all the reward I could ask for. As for you, Professor, I must beg a favor of you. The Ashen Wolves are a house in name alone. They are eager students with no teacher to guide them.
Oh,
if
great.
you could find it in your heart to take them under
You
your
get that?
wing, I would be most grateful.
I did not sign up
Naturally,
for
your
this.
Official duties take precedence, so you need only help out when your schedule allows.
Wait a minute, Elfric. Where's this nonsense coming from?
I second that question. We have no need of a professor when we have you.
Dear flock, I am a mere guardian. I can protect you, but I cannot enrich your minds. Though I call this gathering an academy house, I have long lamented that it isn't truly so. Now, I am blessed with the opportunity to correct this. The professor who stands before you has garnered a great deal of acclaim on the surface. A most trustworthy
and he's still looking
teacher,
shocked as
to
shit.
say the least. What's more, I happen to be acquainted with the father of this fine individual. I was born and raised in Garreg Mach, so I often had the opportunity to spend time with him. Your mother as well. She was a cherished friend of mine. I was even present for their wedding. With parents like yours, I have no doubt that you possess the kindness and patience necessary to guide these students.
You're giving a lot of credit.
It'll be fine. It's not like we're strangers anymore. Say, Elfric, don't you need to take care of those thieves?
Ah, right you are. Please, excuse me. Oh, and one more thing, Professor. If ever you would like to hear more about your parents, I would be delighted to share my memories with you.
Alright. Now to chapter 3. Ah, I forgot how quick this goes by.
Cindered Shadows. The Rite of Rising.
It's only 6, 7 chapters, so... And that's basically a battle each with not a lot of fucking around, like with cooking and stuff like that.
Professor, to what do I owe this pleasure? Ah, yes, of course you do. I will gladly tell you all that I know. Where to begin? If you have something particular in mind, please ask and I shall answer as best I can. Kind and wise. I would often see her in the library, her nose always buried in a book. Gerald was very much then as he is now. His knights would have done just about anything for him. Whenever he had time to spare, he would instruct the children of the monastery in combat and tactics. Just like those wide-eyed youngsters, your mother and I made a hero of him in our minds. When I learned that Gerald and Citri were to be married, I was quite surprised. Back then, Gerald was something of a mentor to me. As
Shame
for
it didn't
Citri,
all sink in.
she found it difficult to express her emotions. It was only when she was gazing at Gerald that I ever saw her smile. A smile that rivaled the very sun. His tales of the outside world must have seemed like a lifeline for one as frail and guarded as she. Indeed, she lacked the strength to travel beyond the monastery. The only souls she ever spoke with were a select few within the monastery walls. I can picture it now. The stories he told her, his striking words, and his boisterous laugh. Listening to him must have given her a great deal of hope. As for me, I could never have become like Gerald, as much as I wished for it. I suppose I did. He would tell stories from a century ago as though he had lived them himself. No matter how fervently one studies the stories of old, that is no easy task. Professor, you traveled with Gerald before coming here. You must have seen a great many things, yes? Forgive me for overstepping,
no.
but do you not regret foregoing your travels to take up residence here?
Not one bit.
Well then, I suppose I have no choice but to assist you as best I can. To shape young minds must afford you a unique perspective on the world. I am certain my unsolicited advice is nothing but a nuisance, but please, hear me out. It is my hope that you will live a full life, experiencing the world, fostering strong relationships with people. Do so for dear Citri, whose wish to experience such things shall regretfully never be granted. I cannot deny it. It is my own stubborn notion, one that Her Grace will likely not think kindly of. Beyond my personal motive, I believe that you alone can guide my flock to even greater heights, and perhaps you will learn from them as well. But I have taken enough of your precious time. Know that I am here for you, always.
Bullshit. Also, I'd like to think that he's saying all of this because he knows what he's gonna do and he wants the main character to stop him.
tell, Yuri. Did those foul bandits whom we bested at the arena confess to anything?
Not a word. And they wouldn't name names. I got the feeling they didn't know much themselves. However, one thing is clear. Whoever hired them is after something here in Abyss.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. They must have been on a treasure hunt or something.
A treasure hunt here? I don't get it. What is there to find in these dingy tunnels?
Elfric, was it? Looks like this is ringing a bell for you. Well, something does come to mind. But the notion is preposterous at best.
Never discount a wild hunch. Sometimes they're closer to the truth than you'd think.
Any lead will do, so long as it helps determine our next course of action. Please, go on.
As you wish. Though, again, it is quite far-fetched. You see, there is a long-standing legend here. It is said that deep underground, below even Abyss, is a place called the Chasm of the Bound, wherein lies the Chalice of Beginnings.
I've never heard of it, but chances are it's some kind of sacred artifact belonging to the church.
Oh yeah, and it's broken as a motherfucker. I love it.
That mentioned a ritual called the Rite of Rising. The text was incomplete, so I was unable to achieve a full understanding of the topic. I cannot even guarantee the authenticity of what I read. But it stated that the Chalice of Beginnings is a sacred object, crafted by order of Saint Seros herself. Saint Seros apparently used the artifact to carry out the Rite of Rising, along with the 4 apostles.
I vaguely recall reading about the 4 apostles. They were saints, and that's about all anyone knows. Hardly any records of them remain. Few alive even know their names, but these apostles supposedly assisted the 4 saints with their holy work.
It is also believed that Saint Seros attempted to perform a resurrection using the chalice. However, the ritual failed. The 4 apostles bound the chalice, so that it would never fall into a mortal's hands.
The Rite of Rising, huh?
Ah, yes! The Chalice of Legend! My father mentioned it to me a very long time ago.
How do people know of it then?
A treasure of the church. A chalice, powerful enough to resurrect the dead. Exhilarating,
You
no?
think more people would be after it then?
It is no small wonder that people are after it.
Even so, we still don't have much to go on. We must gather more information about this legend at once.
I wholeheartedly agree. I will do all I can to track down more clues within the monastery. Although Garreg Mach's library is so well curated, I doubt any further records will be found.
Wondrous! We shall do all that we can as well.
I.e. censorship. Dogmatic censorship. You gotta love it. The worst kind of censorship. Oh, you really don't. I don't think I could have fucking standed it.
I've only had the chance to speak with Elfric briefly, but he seems like a respectable man.
Keep that in mind,
It's obvious the whole town has a lot of affection for him. Kind of reminds me of Lenato in that way.
Oh yeah, he'll remind you of it in a lot of other ways.
I've got a lot of time on my hands down here, so I've been venturing even deeper underground. This place is loaded with winding paths and blocked off tunnels. It's a real maze. Only a few folks even know how to operate the gate mechanisms and hidden passages. That's what I said. Activate the mechanism and the gates slam shut. Bang! Actually, I'll level with you. Yuri and Constance are much better at scoping out that kind of thing.
The Ashen Wolves got their name from the beasts who guard the Blue Sea Star. The Archbishop named the house herself, in fact. In spite of that, it seems she looks unfavorably upon our house of late. This saddens me greatly.
Give it time. And yet there's other students in the Ashen Wolves. Go figure.
I heard Elfric came to Yuri's rescue in the attack that happened recently. That's just what you'd expect from someone as kind and strong as he is. I can't believe he's single.
I can't believe you're openly talking about this with a stranger.
chance to poke your head in here, Professor? It's a fortune teller's room. Judging by all her mystical-looking doodads, I think she's the real deal, too. I wonder if she does matchmaking.
She does.
Maybe she can help me sort through my countless suitors.
Well,
there are things to be said.
Well, Al, Abyss is a sprawling place. Some houses, like mine, are actually quite far from the center of town. What brings me all the way here, then, you ask? I came to see Elfric. Even a glimpse of him is said to bring good luck.
Who said that?
Don't annoy Happy, or make her feel disappointed. You mustn't. Not ever, okay?
Sometimes Elfric gives out candy. Stick close by him, and you might get some too. But save a little for me, okay?
Hey, no, that candy's mine.
Well, I'll be.
I see. Well, well. The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the next Sovereign Duke. Must be exhausting trying to suss out each other's intentions, huh?
Nah, we get along great. I mean, we kind of have no choice. A petty squabble could start an all-out war. And it doesn't take a fancy title to have a hidden agenda. Isn't that right, Yuri?
Cheeky. And off base. What do you think, friend? Do you think I'm off plotting nefarious deeds? Brutally honest. I love it. Even so, that's a bit much, wouldn't you say? I do what I need to get by. Nothing more than that. As for the others, they've all got their own struggles. But they're nothing if not trustworthy.
Humbling yourself while promoting your friends. Gotta say, I don't hate this side of you.
Seems we're at mutual neutrality of one another. I like that you keep your cards close. We'll get along just fine, you and I.
Yes, unfortunately. Two peas in a fucking pod is what they are.
Perhaps.
Pardon the odd question, but something has been bothering me for a while now. Your hair. Was it always that color?
What?
Is an odd question.
Oh, right.
But yes, if you must know, it was a different color when I was a child. How could you know that? Is it possible that we met before the academy?
Yes.
It's a long story. Now is not the time or place.
Yes, of course. My apologies.
Again, if they only ever fucking talked and sorted this out, things could have been different.
There was a time when I did much fighting. Then I was captured. Then I escaped. My home is far away now. My mother is waiting for me. But returning is... it is far away. I worry that I will be here until I am very old.
Cats. I want to try the Disgaea series. I have Disgaea.
Hey you, listen up. I've got
What's
something
for-
to report. The bandit sightings have stopped, for now. I still won't let my guard down, though. What else? Notice how everyone's in high spirits? Know why? I do. It's because Master Elfric is here. He's real special, that one. He saved my life, and lots of others here, too. He's earned some hero worship.
The fuck is my hero worship?
4 apostles. God, this is killing me. I'm on the verge of remembering something. I can't shake the feeling that one of their names is also a food or something.
The record should be here some... Oh! Hello, Professor! It's good that you've come. I realized that I missed an opportunity to congratulate myself on my military achievements. But now that you're here, I have an audience for it. Indulge me, won't you?
No!
Behold, the proof that the utmost honor in combat belongs to none other than I, Constance von Nouvelle. What a relief to get that off my chest. Now, where did Elfric get to? I must have words with him.
My god, that girl loves to self-congratulate herself.
You've only been on the job a few moons, huh? No wonder you don't come off as a mindless church flunky. Plus, you don't flap your trap all the time. I appreciate that. I hope you never change. no matter how many years you spend with the annoying people up there.
The folks who've lost their homes on the surface, Abyss is all they've got. The place used to be nothing more than a den of criminals who did whatever they pleased. Now, we got Elfric to keep an eye on things.
So it kind of is.
He understands that keeping people fed's the way to keep them calm.
Don't suppose you're here for a drink, huh? They aren't any better, I'll tell you right now. Maybe folks down here wouldn't be so awful if they could get their hands on something worth tasting. Who am I kidding? Nobles are just as bad.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly check my stuff.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Store it. Store it. Okay, and my reasons for doing that.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Come back anytime.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
What do you require? Farewell.
There we go. So now I've got extra spade. Alright, go and take your nap. Have a good one. Take care of yourself, Ant. Alright, so the best thing about that is it gives me additional accuracy with steel weapons. Basically, it gets it in between steel and iron accuracy.
The answer is no. I will not allow it. It is far too dangerous.
Ah, but if we can determine its origin, we may eliminate the very danger that vexes you.
You already know this, but there are plenty of folks down here who can't defend themselves. If these attacks keep up, eventually they'll find themselves in harm's way.
Yes, I am aware. However, for the time being, you must promise to refrain from acting recklessly. My dear Fluck has suffered enough as it is. You needn't take any further risks.
Surprisingly overbearing, isn't he? He must really care about you guys.
Most certainly. Yet, if we fail to nip this problem in the bud, I shudder to think what will transpire. Aha! It's you! In the nick of time, as it were. Come, let us venture into the deep, deep underground.
Oh,
the
I'm worried.
chalice of legend awaits! But of course, deeper and deeper still beneath the monastery, to the chasm of the bound.
Coco, you didn't hear a word Elfie said, did you?
Oh,
I
she doesn't
surely
care.
did, but we must read between the lines. Elfric wants a solution as badly as we do. And so, we shall seek out the Chalice of Beginnings and present it to the church. If our enemies desire the object, this should halt all future attacks on Abyss. Brilliant, no?
I'm not so sure about that. According to legend, there's some kind of binding that protects it from would-be thieves. Even if we find it, we can't just walk up and take it unless we figure out how to break that thing.
Ah, but that is simplicity itself. We shall first ascertain whether it is still bound, and then we shall release it.
But where is this chasm anyway? I've never even heard of the place, much less seen it.
As luck would have it, I have discovered yet another secret passage. It appears to go deep underground. According to my superior instincts, it undoubtedly leads to the chasm of the bound.
Huh. I suppose it's worth a look. I don't care about finding some old copper, but if it could help us protect Abyss, I'll support the cause.
You surface dwellers do not have anything else to do at present, do you? You'll
I have a
sit down, will you not?
class to teach, thank you very much.
I don't have anything scheduled before my next nap, so I guess that's fine. Edelgard doesn't look too thrilled, though.
Splendid! It is decided. We leave at once.
Feeling pretty lost right now. How long have we been walking? I'm guessing a full week.
A week? Ridiculous. It's been a few hours at most.
Exaggerations aside, if this takes much longer, I'm concerned about our lack of food and water.
She's got a point. How about we trek a bit farther, and if we don't find anything, we turn back?
Constance, I find it rather curious how quickly you became fixated on the chalice. Care to explain?
Oh, No. Why would I be fixated on a silly little legend for some supposed ulterior motive?
What?
You want the esteem. You think this will convince the church to help you restore your fallen house.
How could you possibly know that? Have you been snooping within the confines of my very mind?
No, you're an open book.
I shall restore House Nouvelle to its former glory at all costs.
It's practically your catchphrase.
Aha! Just as I suspected. Constance is the former lady of House Nouvelle. In a sense, until just a few years ago, it was a house of Viscounts in the west of the Empire.
House Nouvelle lost its status 5 years ago, as a result of their part in the war.
Huh. You speak as though it has nothing to do with you.
I fear all I can do is ask forgiveness in place of my useless father. If doing so will comfort you in any way, then please accept my...
Save your breath. That will not be necessary. There is only one thing that I desire. For the sake of my parents, who fell courageously and selflessly in defense of the Empire. For them, I shall restore our status, revive House Nouvelle, and return it to its former glory. All that I do, even spending each day advancing my magical prowess, is to that end.
She's driven, I'll give her
In
that.
reward for all that hard work, you were forced to live underground. Life's cruel. It's like you took a shortcut back to the starting line. Or maybe you're just unlucky.
What are you saying? I never intended to share that side of me with you.
Look at that. It's a good thing we didn't turn back. That looks mighty chasm-like, if you ask me.
I'm glad somebody noticed it.
Say, are we beneath the bridge in the monastery? Incredible.
Huh. I never thought I'd be gazing up at that bridge we've crossed 1,000 times from way, way down below. Are we sure this is the right place?
It is, I think. I believe. I hope.
Constance, why are you hiding in the shade? Aren't you the one who insisted that we find the chalice?
Oh no.
Fine. If you insist that I join you, then I shall. Satisfied?
Shady lady.
Oh my, I was quite rude just now. Please accept my humble apologies for treating you so foully.
Shady ladies here.
Too much to stand beside such noble paragons. Allow me to dig a hole to bury myself in.
No matter how deep underground we are, I guess sunlight is still sunlight. Poor Constance.
This is what Coco's like in the sun. That's why she lives underground.
I fear I cannot guarantee that this is the chasm of the bound. I have almost surely wasted our time.
Enough with the self-doubt, yeah? Just put one foot in front of the other. We'll have you back in the shadows before you know it.
Manic depressive.
Cheer up, Coco. We need you.
And now I have forced you into a state of pity. I feel so very worthless.
I admit, I have never seen anything quite like this before. Is there nothing we can do to help?
You got an umbrella?
Happy? Keep Constance moving. If we don't start searching, we'll never find that damn chalice.
Fine, I'll just push her a bit, I guess.
I must ask you to cease. You shall soil your hands upon my filthy back. No soap could possibly... Huh? This feeling. I sense magic in the air. There is something just ahead. The binding spell, perhaps.
I don't feel anything at all. Wait. Actually, I hear something. Something big. And it's moving.
And I'm concerned.
Perhaps there is something in place that is guarding the chalice.
Yikes. What is that thing? It's like some kind of gigantic toy.
I don't have the slightest idea what's going on, but I know it doesn't bode well.
I don't know, could be fun. It's been a while since I've met an enemy that can put up a good fight. Hey you! Meet your master, pal. I'm gonna pummel you into my own personal shield.
Oh, crap. There we go. Ooh. This is gonna suck so bad. This is gonna get me ready for what's to come later. I'll just need to get ready to fucking bait it. Actually, it's not even gonna help me for later because unfortunately the reality is... Ugh, there's so fucking many of them there are. Oh, that is not funny, no fire.
What's the deal? No matter how many we squash, more just take their place.
If those things were created to protect the chalice, there must be a way to deactivate them.
If I may presume to offer my opinion, the statues may warrant scrutiny.
Yep.
There must be a way to activate those things. I bet they require some type of key.
You who befoul this sacred place, leave now or perish.
Sacred place? Sounds like the chasm of the bound, all right.
I think I might have found the key. That thing over there is carrying it around.
Yep. So let's go down one side.
I'll cut through. our chance to prevail.
Let me at him.
We'll lend you a hand.
Unleash, pals.
I really wish it had not done that.
I will prevail.
The sun.
Sure thing.
Yeah, phantoms.
Stay focused. Stay focused.
The sun.
Wait, doesn't assembly knock them back? No.
You can count on us.
You say so.
Battle.
I'll give it my all.
Ready and willing.
I need to kill this thing quick. All its armor broke. Which is good.
I have so far left to go.
Right, it's not moving for another round.
Let me at him.
Sure thing.
Use foul play to move it there.
Who, me? Yep. I will prevail.
You're the worst. Damn it, Coco. Damn it, Happy.
Of course I'd go down.
Yep.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
Thank God for that leather shield.
Slow and steady.
Real fucking slow.
Battle.
Who, me? Hilda! Hilda!
Ready and willing.
Alright, who needs the level?
Let me at him.
I actually trust Balthus to take this thing out now. Serious? Goddammit, he just got bonked. He hadn't, but he got bonked.
Well, that
Sure thing.
What about Javik?
I'll give it my all.
The sun.
Oh, by the way, Javik, are you, That is a lunch adventure. Well, at least you're fed. I'm curious, are you aware of the issue that the website is suffering from when it comes to the home page and the fancy and NSFW buttons actually breaking the lists?
They seemed ripe for defeat. I pale in comparison
You didn't.
to my allies.
You didn't. I'll show you later, but you didn't. If any... Okay, so... It's actually alternated, where if you click one... If you click them, it actually removes that said listing. Oh, wait, hold on. No, actually, I think it is... Wait, hold on. Yeah. It removes certain characters. Like, it's like the on... It's like the on switch is... The on switch is now acting like the off switch. But even then, it's not working entirely. Because if I put on fantasy... fantasy characters are still showing up.
I'll cut through.
When we get on call after this, which Yeah. Hate to be that bearer of bad news. Don't hit me. Oh, thank God it missed. Get fucked, nerd.
Let the lesson begin. You fought well.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, just thought I'd bring that up to you. I don't necessarily have that issue with Edelgard, because like Edelgard, if I... So my thing is with that, Joaquin, is if I want Edelgard to take the charge on something, I'll just hold everybody else back. I'm not exactly restricted by the moves I can make, so you know, I'll just do that. I'll take a little hit for... Oh! No, guess not. Fuck you and that ectoplasm shit you rode in on, I guess.
Just like that.
Okay, now I see where I've got to bait it out to. Because I have got to bait this thing to come towards me and hopefully not bait the other one.
Thanks.
Anyway, Joaquin, how are you today? Who's left? Oh. Alright, and use my boy as bait. Yep, use my boy as bait. Ah, you're playing free house. I have yet to you, Fox. I have yet to play that yet because I want to get all the free houses, all routes of free houses onto my channel beforehand. So my deck. I'm gonna have to ask Hilda to tank a shot. Because I'm playing this the smart way, I'm not going for all-out combat.
We've got your back.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
But remember, everybody, Yuri is a terrible unit. Absolutely god-awful. I will never stop drilling that into the goddamn ground of how stupid of a take that is.
Thank you.
Blessed be the healer that is Linhart. Good for a Warriors game, even more so than John. Ah, dude, I love free houses. I've put over 3,000 hours into free houses. I have way too much time in free houses. Actually, give me a sec. Let me give you an accurate number. How much time have I got in free houses? 2 seconds. So I just don't want you guys seeing my stuff. Oh, sorry. 2,530 hours or more. So I have a good amount of hours into this. Just need to break that last one. Problem is, that one's about to hit Hilda. I'm going to progressively get to maddening. So for me, I'm going through all I've already gone through 2 of the routes. I've already gone through Black Eagles and the church for obvious reasons. I did that on casual, normal casual. Then I'm gonna go through on hard casual, and then for the last one, I'm gonna go through maddening classic. Because I absolutely, by all accounts, hate myself. But because I did
such power dwells within.
Because I did 2 of the routes back to back, luckily I was smart about it and I did Black Eagles, saved, finished it, then did the church from the save point. Nice one, Hilda. It wasn't that obnoxious, but I'm putting some space between the playthroughs. The only reason I'm doing this is because this is the DLC, so... And it's short, it's like 2 streams. My god, man, can you not block? Oh no, knowing my stupid ass, I'm probably gonna do Verdant Wind as the maddening one, because that Nemesis fight, just that Nemesis fight, that's all I need to say and you'll understand what I mean. Dodge this, bitch.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
The only reason I'm not doing this on any higher difficulties is because it's been so long since I played this DLC. And they give you so little to work with. Mine was actually Black Eagle. My first was Black Eagle. Okay, I am in a really shitty position right now. Yeah. I need him dead. That frees up Claude.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
I've done all the routes.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
Blue Lion is still my favorite though. And I will take that opinion to my grave. Though it feels like to get, in a sense, to get the best, to get the complete story, you gotta play all the routes anyway. The only thing is your moon is missing is that fight with Nemesis. Then it would just be fucking chef's kiss. Alphys, I need you to smack it.
Wait for my next brawl.
Okay, I actually need to roll that back.
I will prevail.
Yeah, I need to roll it back because I was thinking just as I was doing it that he might actually be the only person that can actually take this thing's last health bar out.
Let me at him.
Which he is.
Strong enough?
They've all got funny moments like that.
Stronger the better.
Huh. There's clearly something special about this key. Better keep it safe.
I'm giving it to my fastest unit. The first chance I get. Like, it's for me, it's funny that no matter what route you take with Black Eagles, the final boss still ends up being the Immaculate One.
I'll give it my all.
That's funny to me.
Sure thing.
Oof.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
Let us help.
Now's our chance. I'm here to help.
I know just what to do.
God damn it, Ash!
Is this a joke?
Man, you are sometimes. I love you, Ash, but fuck me, man.
Ready and willing.
Our power is yours.
With our powers combined!
Stops.
Oh, hilariously, I do turn around and admit I think the Immaculate One is probably the second hardest boss in the game. And that's sheerly because of the amount of goddamn towers she's got. Yeah.
Luck is on my side.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, true. That is if you choose to cheese it. I prefer my cheese on my burgers, though. No, I'm not apologizing for that.
We must all do our part.
Oh, I really wish you'd not come down. But I'll first give that goddamn key to him now. Yes.
Thanks.
What has Hilda been drinking?
Sweaty.
This girl been getting crits when she should, when she has no right to be.
I never doubted you.
I'm not even kidding. Like, she's legitimately getting crits when she shouldn't be.
The sun. That can't be right. So this is what
this is true. Kind of sad that a mushroom could kill her in one if you don't support her enough.
Yep.
Battle.
Oh no, everybody's good. Best not to waste the physic. I'm gonna move these guys over here because that thing's most likely gonna go around the trees and not through them. I'm not that lucky. I mean, hell, Mushroom nearly killed her brother. Okay, right.
It's time.
They're kind of a family of idiots, aren't they? Like when you really think about it.
Let's see you dodge this.
Oh, I know one of you has got it. Why did it have to be you, Linhart? I need to switch that out. I legit need to switch that out. Actually, Happy, you could save me here. Relatively speaking.
I'm here to help.
Don't wait up for me.
Alright, that dazed and confused again. Let's get her out of the way. The forest is on fire. That's not a problem, actually. I know they're gonna come around there, so... That's actually got a higher chance of hitting your arena. That's a surprise. That's actually a real big surprise. Alright, like, he's an axe. That's what we like to see from our pink-haired girl. Oh, fuck off. I repeat my previous fuck
Our
off.
failure to use caution is most regrettable. I'm certainly paying the price for it now. Ugh.
One key, multiple keyholes. Must be a fellow schemer.
Agreed. This is just the sort of trap your crafty brain would dream up.
Yep, and I forgot which one. This sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna be that scummy.
Ready and willing.
I'm gonna wait for everybody to come up.
I'll cut through.
Oh, if they didn't want us to do that, they wouldn't have given us the ability to fuck with time.
Let me at him.
Stay focused.
The sun.
Yep. I'll give it my all.
I will prevail.
Sure thing.
Who, me?
How much I'm missing stride.
Battle.
Worst thing that could happen to me right now is I get honored. Well, to be fair, you can't even turn around and say that because Byleth does use Divine Pulse when Geralt dies, and yet that turns out to be a fixed point in time. We can't even turn around and say that, can we? No, if anything, 90% of the bullshit in this game that happens could have been solved if Dimitri and fucking Edelgard just talked to each other. And I stand by that. This is true, but I'd like to put that down to they need to be concentrating for that to work.
Easy peasy.
Well, I'm onto the DLC. There's a difference, Simon. There's a world of difference. Oh fuck. Fine, I'm going to. Oh, I really don't want them to get into that forest. I always felt that there wasn't really need to do this. It's one of those where you're damned if you do, damned if you don't, really. I mean, they introduced it, might as well give it a story justification. That's one of those spilled milk kind of thing. Motherfucker, Demetrius gonna get hurt. You're assholes. I got some of that health back. I like it when they at least give some kind of justification to why a certain mechanic exists. Because then at least it gives me the impression that they thought about it.
You fought well.
Like, it isn't just a thing like they pulled right out of their ass. Kind of like what a lot of comic books do.
Vanquish the fools.
Who are you calling a fool?
Failure to use caution.
One key.
Agree.
Who the fuck are they calling a fool? Right, well now this fool needs to use physics on Mitri because he got hurt some shit.
Quite helpful. I think I...
We're here to help. Rip him to shreds.
Right, it's trapped so it's not gonna move. Here's all
That
good.
was tough.
But yeah, no, I'm just doing the DLC now, Cyber. I said I was going to do it. Like I said during it that I was gonna do the DLC at some point. Like soon. Edelgard's gonna get fucked up there. It's just an inescapable fact. Two of these assholes right next to me, and it sucks. The other one's gonna hurt even more. Nice. Yeah, Dimitri should be able to kneecap this thing. You'll take a hit, but it's better than the alternative. Fortunately, two of them are aiming for Happy. Which the dude cannot abide. Spike him, I need that guaranteed hit.
I'm all sweaty.
Again, another goddamn crit. Why is this chick getting so many crits? Okay, please do not take too much damage. Happy 15, okay. And yeah. But yeah, Hilda when she tries is insane. Hilda when she tries is a fucking unit. How? Just how? I have so many questions. I have so many questions.
On it.
Unleash, pals.
She can hit it for 2. Oh.
You sure?
Fuck no, but it's the best I can do. See, because I'm trying to keep, I'm trying to keep Dimitri for the last health bar because, well, as you can see, it's weak to Lance. I don't remember how this works. So he just demolished its last health bar.
Progress suits me well.
I need to get a crit.
Is this a joke?
sec. Alright.
This brings me no joy.
Oh! Joy! Constance getting the crit. It's over. Well, over for him, should I say.
So this is what the goddess grants me.
Oof. That's just unfortunate. And that's some bullshit. I'll have to use her last. Crap. Okay, Dimitri, if you were ever gonna get a crit, I needed it to be then.
Too slow.
Wait, okay, you know what? I'll take it. I will take the fact that it missed you. I will take that with gusto.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
And with all due respect, get fucked. Half of everything is luck, James, and the other half, fate.
Could have been better, could have been worse. Thanks.
I just want to play Animusha. Like, why the fuck has this one got 3 health bars? Again, I have questions.
Let the lesson begin. Such power dwells within.
Oh, now they're all moving. That's annoying. Oh, crap, I forgot about that. I forgot he was charging up Annihilation. Fuck. Okay, everybody didn't get completely bollocksed. That's good.
What? This one's a trap too. How are we supposed to tell them apart?
Only one left. Hopefully we can finally put a stop to this madness.
Oh, I know. As I keep turning around and saying, the RE engine is one of the most versatile fucking engines out there.
Yep.
taking that hit for a reason.
A great help.
Damn. I've actually put myself in a really tough spot right now. And again it missed! I'm genuinely shocked.
Better accept it.
Not too shabby.
Keep it up.
Alright, Claude, please survive what's coming. I greatly appreciate if you survived what was coming your way now. Better than nothing.
That's the golden deer for you.
Close call, but we did it. Our efforts paid off.
Oh, that went terribly. Fuck it. Constance, wow. Color me utterly surprised.
Is such a small change truly an improvement?
There's something drawn on the rock over there. They look like crests. Whoa, what's going on?
Really bad screen shake.
My crest. Oh, but look at the stone. There's light streaming from it.
I know. You should have stuck to English. S-T-U-C-K.
Look, there's something in that opening.
Oh, can it be?
Is that?
Disappointing.
You would know best. It is beyond my ken whether that is the chalice. Curse my ignorance.
Answer the question, will ya? Is it or isn't it?
That quaking earlier. Some kind of containment magic related to the crests was in place here. Whether intentionally or not, the chalice was released. I hesitate to suggest that those things were the cause. Oh, perhaps one of our crests was the key to unbinding the chalice.
Care to summarize that?
My apologies. I have caused you
Oh my God.
undue vexation by speaking so incomprehensibly.
Alright, Cyber, you take care of
Were
yourself,
I
man.
to venture
Much love to you.
a tentative guess, I would say that this is indeed the chalice of beginnings.
You could have just said, this is it, all right.
Forgotten crests resembling those of the four apostles, depicted on a sealed rock wall. Objects that resemble holy armaments, and a chalice that gathers magic all on its own. I don't know of any other legends that cover all of that, so this must be the chalice we're looking for.
1,000 thank yous for covering my own inadequacy with such a competent explanation.
I'm still not used to hearing you speak in such a manner.
Forgive me.
No one
Your
ever
Highness.
will.
If I have displeased you, please take my life as a small gesture of atonement.
Oh, your highest of highnesses, I doth humbly beg of thee to find forgiveness within your royal heart.
Stop fooling around, Claude. And Constance, I assure you there is nothing to forgive.
Hmm?
I hear thunder. Rain is soon to follow.
We'd better head back to Abyss before the storm hits us.
Yeah, that's not ominous at all.
Ugh, it happened yet again. Why must my good intentions always... Huh? What was that sound? It cannot be.
Poor Constance. A constant butt of all of our jokes.
Cindered shadows. Danger in the dark.
Yeah, we're over halfway now. Or about.
My poor abused legs.
Alright,
They were
Joaquin, you take care of
missing
yourself.
my lower body exercise as of late.
Don't give up. We're almost back to Abyss. What a damn mess we've gotten ourselves into.
We should give up. Just throw the chalice at the big one and be done with it. It doesn't seem like they're gonna ease off. If that doesn't work, I guess we're dead.
I think not. I shall never surrender. I shall not die until I have achieved
Oh,
my
right,
glorious
okay.
aim.
Well, the worst part is pretty much we're pretty much done for today's stream. Anyway, that's the worst
Must
part.
love a good chase. They won't let up.
Not to mention the enemies that look like phantoms. Further measures to protect the chalice, I'm sure. Maybe Happy's right. And this won't stop so long as we have the artifact.
We can't lead them back to Abyss, or the people there will be in danger.
At least I know we're starting off hot and heavy.
Agreed. But first, let's run just a bit farther. I know a good
This
place
next
to
stream's
begin
gonna
is
start
back.
off hot and heavy.
Oh yeah, the gates. They're so damn sturdy. I nearly broke my priceless fist on one once.
You punched one? Like a brute? Ugh, why must you always behave in such an infantile manner?
He probably thought that was the best way to test its sturdiness. He doesn't have bad intentions, he's just that dumb.
Yeah, he is.
If you broke the mechanism, I'm sacrificing you to the creepy doll.
I'm sacrificing you to the creepy doll. He's not entirely wrong. I'd do it. But I'm also an asshole, so, you know, it is what it is. I would never tire of this loading screen. Alright, let me see what I'm working with next week. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at all this crap I gotta deal with. Look at all this wondrous crap I gotta handle. Ugh. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, that is where I'm going to end it for today's stream. It's been my allotted time. And at least we're going to get through. Pretty much we're going to finish this next week. Unless something catastrophically fucked happens, I don't see a reason I cannot finish this next week. So, yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel for more of my weekday content. And if you want to support all my future endeavors and suffering to make more streams like this possible now more than ever, you can check out my merch store by typing in !merch for a link where you'll find designs like what was being shown on screen and more. And if you want to go above and beyond like the beautiful legends in the credits, you can become a YouTube member where you'll get benefits like channel emotes, priority comment replies, gameplay polls so you can dictate how I approach certain games, Wednesday member chat streams where you'll get the VODs exclusively after the fact, and early access to my edited Let's Play content. Or you can join my Patreon by typing in !Patreon for a link where you'll get information on all of the tiers with benefits like exclusive weekend recording streams, game suggestions so you can suggest and request games for me to Let's Play stream, game voting so you can vote on what games I Let's Play stream, multiplayer priority slots so you get the multiplayer sessions ahead of everybody else, and my tier 2 and tier 3 Patreons get 24/7 access to my game servers. We have a Project Zomboid server up, and we'll be adding more into in the future, but that requires support because servers are fucking expensive. All links can also be found in the description down below. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching, and please take care of yourselves out there.